السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. كيف الحال يا شباب؟ هذا ان شاء الله بيكون الجزء الثالث من تختيمة تراث هوجورتس. طبعا خلصنا الجزئين اللي هو الجزء بارت 1 وبارت 2 يعني 5 ساعات و5 ساعات. بتحصلون التختيمة تحت في الوصف. طبعا التختيم اللي احنا مسوينها جالسين نسوي كل شيء، كل المهمات الجانبية وكل المهمات الرئيسية، ونحاول نجمع لنا فلوس ونحاول نجمع لنا اشياء. فاي حد يبغى يتابع التختيمه من البدايه بتحصلون الروابط تحت في الوصف. التختيمه الاولى يوم بدينا اللعبه، والتختيمه الثانيه اقصد البارت الاول والبارت الثاني، وهذا البارت الثالث اللي بنكمل فيه القصه وبنعرف شو صار بسالفه المفتاح والمهمات السريه والاشياء الباقيه اللي لازم نسويها. فحياكم الله ومشاهده ممتعه، ويلا نكمل التختيم. حياكم الله يا شباب، وعليكم السلام، منورين كلكم. طبعا صار لنا في اللعبة تقريبا 9 ساعات. نواصل رحلتنا في هوجورتس. زين يا اخي، انا شاري البري اوردر، فالمفروض يكون عندي سكن اسطوري، فما اعرف كيف احصله، ولازم اشبك حسابي. فانا شابك الحساب مثل ما تشوفون هني، شبكت الحساب. فيقول لي احسن لقد قمت بربط حسابك. انزين، سيتم تخصيص تجربتك للعب، وسيظهر قناع الجمجمة المنقرية ورداء المدرسة الرائع الخاص بمنزلك في خيارات تغيير المظهر للمعدات والثياب. هذه المعدات والثياب. ما طلع عندي المنقار ما منقار مالهم، يمكن كان المفروض في بداية هذا، ما يندرى. انزين وين وصلنا؟ السلام عليك اخوي هزاع، ممكن طلب انك ترفع الصعوبة. ما في فايدة ارفع الصعوبة لان انا ما يالس قول وياي، انا ما يالس اختم لفايدة يعني. فالصعوبة اذا زدتها بيصعب علي اني اختم القصة حقكم. ممكن ازيد الصعوبة في التختيم الجاي اذا ختمت اللعبة مرة ثانية، اما حاليا وانا العب عشان اراويكم القصة ما اقدر ارفع الصوت، لان عادي نعلق عند وحش وانت منطول ونتضارب وياه وسالفة. فاحنا داخلين طور القصة، يعني نمشي الاحداث على السريع ونعرف شو يصير شو ما يصير، عشان تعرفون نعرف نخلص المهمات ونعرف نخلص كل شيء. فهمت علي؟
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the
وعليكم
many
السلام يا
beasts we
ياسر.
study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
اوف.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
عندهم
Don't worry
حيوانات
about
غريبة
Professor
يعني.
Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
شو عاد من نوع من الحيوانات؟
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Beast feed. القم بيست فيد. طعم.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
بيخلونا نختار حيوان غير ولا؟ هالحيوان يعجبني يا أخي. أظني هو الوشق اسمه.
Couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
أتذكر إن اسمه حلو بالإنجليزي، نسيت شو كان. لا مو بوشق، شيء غريب.
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
هاي تشوفي المشعوذة اللي على اليمين.
Let's go.
شكله يشبه الجاguار.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
الواسج ليس جاهزا، يلا القم أكل. يطلع على راسه قلوب.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out.
شوفي ثيابها انجلوت.
Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about...
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
وعلى طول القم أكل. يا حرمة وش تبين؟
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
عجبني.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
شو اسمه هذا؟ ايه لحظة يا شباب، هاي منو زقرتني هني؟ ايه over here. الحين بتقولي في مكان
Did you
سري.
read something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
اوه بتخليني اتعرف على هذه. هذا مثير
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the
اظني
way.
الطير
I'd
العود.
hoped I would.
زين بس خليني احط
I
هذا
wouldn't take just
سكجول.
anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
ماشي.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike.
أنا
Pleasant
مسوي
surprise.
فيديو مهمات مال فورتنايت يا انزله الحين، بينزل لكم عقب. زين ما اعرف لازم امشط عليهم كلهم ولا اخليهم يولون. قم. هل يفرق اذا سويت لهم شيء ولا؟ القم اكل. يلا لنذهب. اظن بتخلينا نشوف الطير العود. طبعا انا مسوي مثل ما تشوفون هني في شيء مسوي بري اوردر، فالمفروض احصل هاللي على اليمين طير عود شي، بس ما ادري ما اشوفه يطلع لي ولا الثياب. وش ذا المسخر يا شيخ؟
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
يلا امشي خلينا نشوف.
Don't worry,
نحن
we're
نعرف
nearly
الطير
there.
ابو جناحات.
It's just ahead. Stand back.
الله 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 على طول صفرت.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just
Nice.
magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
لازم تكون محترم جدا هذا، واللي بيعطيك واحد على راسك. واو بس لا سوالف كاراتيه.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
القم ياكل. وتقول يلا اركبي. نايس يا أخي.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right.
لازم
The
نجلد
poachers'
الصيادين.
influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
حلو.
You seem
نسي
undeterred.
ندور سالفة
Will you
الصيادين.
let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
شو عندنا مهمات؟ عندنا وايد مهمات طلعوا لنا البارحة قبل ما نسكر. حصل على نبات مدرين، هذا ما نعرف وين مكان هذه له. حصل على نبات المندريك. مندريك. هاي وين تجميع مخاط. الغول إلقاء تعويذة ديبول سو على عدو مرفوع في الهواء. خلنا نصير ناخذ ديبول سو أول. هاي وين؟ المدينة. خلنا نرسم بالمدينة. انتقال.
Off on another adventure, are we?
اوه في مهمة هني، خلنا نشيلها. Yo, what's
Welcome
up?
back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
ترقية
You'll be
ميكانيسيتي.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
شكرا.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
أكيد أكيد.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then.
خلنا نصير نتسابق عيال عقب نكمل مهمة ولا أقول أنا قريب من هني خلنا نخلصها. مشكلة وايد مهمات شي أنا أحب أسوي وايد يعني مهمات أحب أسويها، فخلنا نخلص هاي المهمة عشان نحصل هاي الضربة عقب.
Nothing warms a body like.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. بس خلنا نشيل المهمة الفرعية.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willetsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
No problem.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Together.
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
أنا هنا الحين ما حصلت التعويذة اللي تفتح الأقفال. أحتاجها يا أخي.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the outset. Any empty seat is yours.
تشرب شي كبر الهواء. شيء ثاني. نايس.
Revelio.
هذول قبل خلينا نكلم. So.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
لازم تلاقوا اياها عند مقبرة السحرة. يلا.
Survive without magic.
في صوت هنا.
Revelio. Revelio.
وين صوت طلين طلين. ايوه. نايس. Oh, let's go.
Revelio.
القاهم. Yo, so.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh. يلا اركض انت بطئه نفسي اركض اركض اركض. خلنا نوصل بسرعة. اشفط اللوت. هذا شو لازم يصير فيه؟
Revelio.
أفصلكم في يوم من الأيام بخلص كل شيء.
Revelio.
يكون نحطها مع الحجر. ثلج. اللهم بعض هذه. وين المقبرة؟ أنا ما أعرف يا صاحبي.
And there it is. The witches.
هالضربات.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You can't imagine how
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
عنده وايد أسئلة.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force,
الأسئلة
and
لازم
most
تكلموا.
effectively fire.
من تكلمهم يقول لك شو لازم تسوي. مثلا يعني ها اللي بيواجهوني لازم أتضارب وياهم بالنار والليت يعني.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
لا تقلق.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
جميل.
Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
هذا ظني توني حصلت وشاح قوي.
Revelio. Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
فيران هنا.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
عليكم السلام يا مهلا.
Confringo!
يبغى مع التصليح.
Reparo!
يبغى مع قوة الدفع.
Revelio. Lumos.
والحلو انه يخلونك تستخدم كل شيء غصب. وين صارت؟ تعالي.
Lumos.
كيف حالك يا مهند؟ وعليكم السلام. مهدي مهند ومهدي نفس الكل.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
ليش ما تخلي يوزرك؟ مهدي.
Confringo!
يبغى الهجمة النارية وين؟
Oh, the inferior! Horrible! Oh! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Confringo!
Revelio.
صندوق فوق شفته. تصير فوق. تسلق. هاي طلعت عند حرام ما تتسلق. ان شاء الله باكر بيكون السحب. باكر الخميس صح؟ بيكون السحب على حزم دراغون بول. اللي لين الحين ما سجل تقدر تدخل السحب يم باكر يعني. إذا تحس حالتك حلو يعني.
Revelio. Revelio.
اللي نقبل.
Lumos. Revelio.
طيرها.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
نعطيه بالنار. حسب الحشرات والله.
Lumos.
احساسي صحيح. صح شو يسمى؟ هم كانوا هني انا شوفيني قبل اودي الحشرات على هذا. اوكي اسمعيني شفرت.
This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door.
Incendio. Levioso.
دز هذا والله عليهم حركات غريبة صراحة.
Lumos.
حلو حلو. نوع جديد من الالغاز الغريبة. I like it. Open sesame.
Revelio.
وقع الدرب هناك بس في وايد اشياء هني خلينا نشوف شو هو.
Lumos.
What is this?
Revelio.
Levioso. Incendio.
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Oh.
Levioso.
ايوه الله 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 الطريقة العظيمة. شو داخل بعد؟
Revelio.
تحت ما في شيء؟ معقولة؟ كله حق هذا الجوتي التعيس؟ اللهم كأنه ما في شيء. اوه وين الثاني؟ في جمجمة ثانية. ليش ما تندمجي هاي نفس هذيك؟ خليتولي خلاص لا ما في شيء. بتخبل انا. الزالي متى بنفس البارحة تقريبا 5 ساعات. بعدين وقت صلاة الفجر عنا. او قبل بشوي. باكر بصوم بحاول اكل لي شيء يمكن.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
قلنا الباب تحت. الله يحفظك يا ياسر. حصلنا سجاد صغير. ما في شيء أكيد. نكمل. نكمل. هوب. الله الله الله. ماي هذا.
Lumos.
Shit. Shit.
Potato. Stupefy.
شال كل الأشياء القتالية.
Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Revelio.
حق ضرب عدو مجمد.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
شو هاي الدبلوسو؟ هاي الدبلوسو صح؟ ايه. شيت كان لازم اطير شيء اخليه يدعم هذا بالدبلوسو.
Lumos.
الله يحفظك يا ياسر.
Revelio. Lumos.
اللي جاي قريبا.
Potato.
كبير ها.
Revelio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
وين صارت؟
Revelio.
شني سحبت على صناديق وايدة. او شيت. امشي.
Revelio.
صندوق.
Lumos. Revelio.
كلها اشياء تعيسة ليش؟ المشكلة كلهم عشان نبيعهم بس.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lord Gog said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gog won't like this.
ما شاء الله خليني احط القفاز الجديد. نايس. باقي الاشياء تعيسة. Let's go. حصلنا الهلمت المفروض.
Better show this to Lord Gog. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
So, I'm here.
Lord Gog, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lord Gog, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
ايش يبون يكلمه يعني عقب ما خلص المهمة يكلمه؟
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. وين الدرب؟ نسيت اني ساحرة.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You've made a grave mistake.
Roads don't go down easy.
Closer.
You let Norris. Expelliarmus, afraid of a fair fight. Might want to look up.
مشكلة ضرباتي كلها نحط مو ضرابة. لازم نشيل السلاح عنا.
Shall we finish what we started?
Barely felt anything at all. Expulsion!
It wasn't nothing.
Expulsion! Reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve.
I've seen many wings with more sting.
What are your faults on electricity?
لازم نخلي عدو يصطدم بآخر بهاي الضربة. لازم أضرب الغول بحصاية. شو نسوي الداش عليه؟ كيف يعني انا ضربت ابغي افر الحصاية عليه؟ عاد عدو يصدم باخر ما يخلصوا. لازم احصل مخاط الغول ولا؟ اوه شيء حصلنا مخاط الغول. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. أهلا يا سمع. محمد النعسان كيف الحال؟ محمد نعسان أنا ما أدري ليش أقول محمد النعسان. Welcome back to the channel يا شباب. استعادت الخوذة من اللص. وين اللص والخوذة؟
That's it.
حصلنا الخوذة.
This is but Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
كل اللي حوالنا صنعان.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
You haven't got a prayer.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Leviosa! Put me!
down. Treating me like
Put
I'm
me
not a proper
down.
lady. Yes. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
زين عدو طائر. هذا يا
How
يطير.
embarrassing.
القوا ليرتطم بشيء ما.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No.
I did it.
عدو طائر يرتطم بشيء ما يستوي. سوينا لهم ضربتهم ما يستوي. في شيء؟ ما فيش حاجة. يا شباب ما فيش حاجة تيجي كده. مو بأغنية نانسي. ما فيش حاجة بس شي. شو صار انتو شي على طول بعد؟ فكرني عشان شي انا قلت. شو هني؟ شو هالمكان؟
This place.
Perfect. Target practice.
Revelio.
الله 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 في مكان غريب. يعني شي.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Yep. للوضع التحليب يعني.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
كان في أشلاء وينهم؟ نكمل الأشلاء.
Leviosa. Accio. Poso. Accio.
بس
Revelio.
جيت عشان أصير فوق مرة ثانية. شو هذا؟
That wasn't so difficult.
أوه. شي زادوني بس ما أدري شو. قالوا لي لزيادة سعة شيء بس ما أتذكر شو كان. هم.
Incendio!
Leviosa. Confringo.
طيب علقته فوق والله. وش ذا؟ شو شو هو؟ حط شي هني.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
زيرو تعال. شت هزع كيف يعني؟ خلاص انزلي، لا انزلي. ليش تسحب الجرات تحطهم هني؟ انا روحي ما كيف اكنسل هذه لبيوسو مالي. تتعب الضربة وبتنزل روحها. لا اني ما اشوف. ايه بعدين بتشيك شو السالفة. هاي المشكلة اللي مستعجل ليش ما ادري. الله 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 محمد العسان بيقوم. كسرهم 5 من 10 صدق. كانوا 5 من 10. امزح.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Confringo.
اي والله هتكون فوق. صادق والله صادق.
Revelio.
كيف ما انتبهت؟
Confringo.
كفو عليك والله يا محمد، مركز. كفو. قتل حجم من الأعداء في ساحة المعركة هذه العين محرمة. أفاد داك في جدوة وأمبيلوس كروسيس، بالإضافة إلى لعن تفجير كوفون، بالإضافة إلى إثارة الفريدة وأم دور، فإن اللعنات المحرمة اختار جميع أنواع التعويذات الدروع. عندي واحدة من هاي، خلي أجرب بس جي بدخل. أوف أعطوني والله. ايه وبركاتة.
Shame nobody saw that.
One less human to worry about.
ضربات قوية،
Ranrock has
ابرد
formed
كدابرة.
your- to your demise.
روم استخدم باقي الضربات.
Trick room nearby again. Let's get this over, shall
ثم وبركاتة.
I've been fighting since before they were born.
It's the student from the town.
Confringo!
At your service.
Pay for your deed.
I won't rest
Give me the loot. ايه ليش انا يصدق المواجهات ورا بعض؟ كم مواجهة؟ او شيت، ضرب غول بصخرة. فر علي حصاية عشان اذبحك. انا مسوي عليه لعنة. هاي السيارة بعد لعينة. او شيت، الموجة الاخيرة وش اللي بيطلع.
What was that?
little moon. Kill spells both of them. You're making this stupid.
شو ستوفية؟ ستوفية وين هاي ستوفية؟ هاي بولوزا يويا ستوفية انسوديوز. شو هذا؟ هاي وين بحفظ انا؟ ها كيف اعرف شو هاي الضربة؟ وين هو؟ قديمة تعديل باستخدام ملفوف الصين. ولكم اللعنة. ولكم. كلنا نهد عليهم.
How nice of you to stop by.
Rest easy, my large friend.
رجعوا إلى منطقة المنحدرة. والله جميل الشيء. ترى وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. راوندات زومبي. نايس. أعطوني أشياء منها. وجربت الضربات الأسطورية القاضية يعني. جميل. وين المكنسة بس خاب ود.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
وسو.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
عند المهمات. أو المفروض خلصها الحين. أنا بسرعة استعجل. يوم استعجل ما يقولوا لي شو لازم أسوي. زين نصير الهمورة. اوه هاي اللي تفتح القفار. الهمورة اللي شايف هاري بوتر بيتذكر يوم هرموني جرينجر تسوي التعويذة. تقول لهم وين الهمورة. تفتح الباب عقب تصير عندك شل. طبعا المكتبة أول شيء. هزاع بيفتح كل البيبان الحين. الله همورة مني ولا همورة هني. الله همورة ولا همورة. تعال عندي حصلت مخاط الجوبلين. هذا تنسيره. نشل. وين الصف؟ اوه وينه؟ كيف ادش من الصك يعني اجزاء؟ والله اني مصيبة يعني. انا واقف هني اضغط هالزاعة هني شي سوي شي بس ليه كده يعني؟ مهمة المفاتيح من امس ما خلصتها. المفاتيح ما درت انا في القلعة، المشكلة يا اطلع. تعرف ليش المصيبة يا محمد نعسان؟ ان في مفاتيح في الغرف المقفلة، فالحين بيعطوني لوها مرة بفتح الاقفال وبقدر، بس لازم نحضر الكلاس. شو الطالع شو الطالع مالي؟ يصير يطالعون طالع بعض. تنجيم كله الشغل تنجيم. ما يعرفون شو يخبئ المستقبل. هذا يقول له شو نجمك، وهذا يقول له شو طالعك، وهذا يقول له شو كوبك، هاي يقول له اشوف اياه شو. قلت لكم هذا يقول له شو. عرض خبير انا بهالسوالف. كنت انجم قبل، استغفر الله ما نجم، مستحيل ما اؤمن بهالسوالف. كويس يا اخي، شيء جميل.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Ono.
حصلت مخاط الغول اللي تبغينه.
Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
بناء على معرفة أن حاضر المرء وحتى ماضيه قد يكشف عما سيحدث في مستقبله. ما الذي يمكنك توقعه في المستقبل؟ أرى النصر، أشعر بالخطر، أرى القوة. ما أعرف. هي في المدرسة تدور مفتاح ما أعرف شو تحسون؟ بس تبي أقوى.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
لحقت علينا اليوم يا ريان.
Towards your targets.
حياك الله. ديسيندو. شو هاي تسوي؟
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
وينها؟ هون. اللي دخل الناس في الأرض. نسينا.
Excellent. I think you have it.
شو قلتي؟ نزلت. كنت بعطيها واحدة نسيندو. ولا خليها بخاطري.
At some point you must stop.
مو بنتندو مو نسيندو. ديسيندو بعد. وين المهمة الثانية؟ لازم ناخذ هاي الله وهامورا عشان نفتح الأقفال.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
تركب كل ساعة اسمه الله هامورا الله هامورا الله هامورا. شو ذا؟ واحد.
Confringo.
أربعة. ما في أربعة. هذا أربعة. هذا عليه شخطة واحدة بس في دائرتين. دائرتين ولا شخطة واحدة؟ واحد. في لغزة هنا.
Confringo.
عارف اني لو كملت اللعب
My parents visited the school once. All I can say is thank Merlin it's against school policy to let them in the common room.
Nothing worse than
ما صار. المهم خلوني خبطت.
Revelio.
حل اللغز غصبا عنك بس بروح. لازم احصل كل شيء.
Off on another adventure, are we?
كذا في وايد اشياء ما اقدر اسويها. أقفال.
Now that I have all my gobstones back,
انا لازم اخصص شو اسمه يعني شيء حق الاستكشاف هني. هذا خليها حق الاستكشاف. الليت، طيران، الجذب، تصليح. شيء حق المقاتلات بنخلي الضربة النارية، واللي يدز واللي يشل السلاح واللي يطير. يبغالنا من كل لون واحدة. هيك شي زين. شي حق الاختفاء، نزع السلاح، تثليج، ونعفص الناس. التقديم. شكرا. في ناس وايد ما يحبون الطريقة اللي انا اتبعها، يعني يبون كل شيء بسرعة بسرعة. انا احلل اللعبة شوي. بصراحة انا ما احل اللعبة دائما يعني، بس هالمرة حبيت اللعبة وايد. جالس احللها شوي. احللها وايد. الحين بيستي ابطل هذا القفل وبيستي ابطل هذا القفل. صوت هني. شنو هالمكان وايد عود. منو كان يسألني عن المفاتيح؟ شوف هني. وين صار؟ شوف هني في مال مفاتيح، هاي كلها هوجورتس ترى. شيت كنت ابغى اسحبها. عارف انك بتصير تحت. يلا ان شاء الله الحين يوم بندور بنحصل المفاتيح الباقية هنا. شباب الموجود وما حط لايك لا تنسون تحط لايك. عليكم. يعجبني صوت الصفعة اللي طق. Yo, what's up?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince Anish to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Revelio. One-eyed witch statue. Too hard to find.
طالبوا عين وحدة. مكان جديد يا أخي في وايد أصوات.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
إنها متعة الاستكشاف يا شباب. هذه حق المهمة الجديدة. بس خلينا ندور تمثال بعين.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
تمثال بعين. 3 مرات. Descendium.
goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
شو هالمدرسة اللي كلها أماكن سرية. والله حلو المكان يعني.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
لوكس بروكن. أنا وين حطيت التصليح؟
Reparo.
شوف هو عارف عشان شي مجهز تو. أنت جاهز؟
Revelio.
That seems to have done the trick.
هذا الممر السري. شو نسوي؟ ناخذ اللوت وبعدين ننطلق. مش كده هذه الالعاب لازم تعتمد على اللوت يعني عرفت؟
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
فلازم تشفط كل شيء.
Revelio.
حتى يوم اوصل حق المهمات اللي لازم اكون فيها شال شيء معين اكون اوريدي شليته. هني يبغيلنا شيء يحرق. الجيم.
Revelio. Levioso.
ساحر ساحر ما شاء الله.
Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
شيت. سوني بسيبك. صندوق تعيس. وضفدع.
Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso.
Aha! Got it.
Got it.
Revelio.
طب انت قلت تقولي انت قلت هزار. هو صح نسيت انا وابوها اصلا. كفو كفو.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
شو way out؟ خليني افتح الصندوق بعدين. كل شيء عندي اقوى. شفتوا عشان كذا اقول لكم انا ملود كل شيء عندي اقوى من الاشياء اللي احصلها. المفروض احصل هاي الاشياء تكون قوية بس كل شيء عندي اقوى اوريدي.
Revelio. Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes.
انا ثياب ممتلئة شو قصدهم؟ فضيها. اخي فريت وايد اشياء. المقاتلات. شوف كم قفاز عندي، شو سويت انا؟ في 60 بفرة. حاجات رخيصة، اعطيني اياها ليش؟ على اساس بيعطوني شيء اكثر، اعطوني بعد شيء تعيس ترى.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio.
صوت طلنق طلنق وهنا.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
كان في شيء ثاني. ممر الساحرة. أنا جيت من هني شو؟ لا جيت من هني، طلعت شي. هلا نطلع نشوف هالصوت طلنق طلنق وين.
Revelio.
المفروض ما اطلع من عندي يزخوني يعني. شو هالمكان؟ What the hell is this؟
Revelio.
لو في الصدق كان اعطيتك كف. سدد لي واحدة والله. بارا. السالفة برا.
Revelio.
أنا وين؟ حسبت هني. أنا شو كنت أبغى أشيل من هني؟ نرجع عندنا. نعطيه عشان يعطينا البوشن.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
الحين نرجع إلى مهمتنا الأساسية. الله مورا.
Revelio.
تعال. أشياء جديدة، ساعات رملية ما تخلص. والحين بتعلم كيف افتح هذه البوابات عقب الله همورة كل شيء.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
حتى مو واقفين
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Revelio.
That is why you're helping the statues.
Why me?
وانا جمعت تماثيل. كيف افتح القفل بس قول لي.
Reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
يمكن البدء بإزالته حتى تمكن البدء في واجباتي المسائية. خلاص بساعدك.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alahomora. شو هزا روح عندك الثياب وحدد شيء بدون ما تدخل اضغط مربع. ها ما فهمت. وين هاللوهومورا؟ أعوذ بالله شو فيني ايش لقيت؟ هذه تحت من الأساسيات هاي.
Revelio.
ليش ما احطها؟ اضغط مربع عند قفل.
Alahomora.
وش ذا؟ استخدامها لتحريك الشرار وتدوير القوس حتى يتم تنشيط كل الترسيم الموافقينه ومن ثم الفتح. لحظة والله هذاش كيف نبطل القفل؟ اوكي خلي فوق الفتحة. شو السالفة؟ حالة القاي.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
زين شو يقول؟ روح عندك الثياب. عندك الثياب يصير عند الثياب هني اضغط مربع. شو قصدك شي؟ ايه هاي الاشياء. هذا السكن مالي يعطوني اياه. اللي عايبني عليها شي تتحرك شوف كيف. طبعا انا مسوي بري اوردر، لازم احلل هذا شو. اشكرك يا يعقوب، كنت ابغي اسوي كذي اصلا بس ما بعرف كيف. ثانك يو برادر. زين لازم نختفي اول شيء. وجه الانتباه متوخر هذا. شفت يا محمد كل الأقفال تقريبا في أماكن أنا بعدني ما وصلتها أصلا، فعشان شي لازم أحصل هاي الأشياء الأقمار اللي الحين بحصلها.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
ضرب تجول. يعني تعويذة نسوي المفروض.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
ما بعرف شو السالفة. ساوي تسليم خير. شو السؤال؟
Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, my marksman Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 55 points.
Students in the hospital were on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelia.
I know. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
كله لازم أرد مرة ثانية يسوي. القفول بتتطور. الحين عرفت ليش قالوا لي خلي استو سريع يوم بتمشي. تمت العملية بنجاح.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
زين شو عندنا مهمة بعد؟ ترى ياهم شي نشوفهم شو بيعطونا من مهمات.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
والله أنا لين الحين ما طلع لي
demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
ليش أي منزل عطوك ولا بعدكم ما اخترت؟ وايد اشياء. بس هاي بتعطينا ملابس، هاي بتعطينا ناس، هاي بتعطينا ألوهومورا ثانية. اوكي بنحصل اقمار نجيبهم عند هذا. حلو. تعطينا التهيئة اجتهاد تحدث الايميل ده. كويس، هاي عشان السابق. زين. فنخلص هالواجب مال الطيران. هني
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
لننطلق. أنا الحين متحير بين سليذرين وجريفندور. أنا لا هذا ولا هذا، حتى خذيت شو اسمه هذا اللي أنا فيه مال كلو. ريفن كلو. بس عقبها افكر اغير الموضوع، يعني اذا ختمت التختيمة كاملة ارد اختم واحد من الاشياء الثانية.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
شنو؟
Revelio.
هني الكوروي.
Leviosa. Revelio.
والله فتحني في كلور.
Revelio.
يخشون الكور بعدايا.
Revelio.
باقي واحدة. الكور
Revelio. Revelio.
بس انه وايد مرتفع، هذا بيكون قريب منه.
Revelio.
طبعا خاشين وين داون.
Levioso. Accio. That's that.
حال هاي ليش في أشرار هني؟ Not on my watch. Come here, you idiots. Flow!
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helmets stolen by others now, should you? You're quite an impressive fighter, aren't you? But now
شني التلعيد.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Confringo.
For a child. Incipio!
Coward! Fight me first!
Hey,
Petrificus totalis! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
think you're funny? Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Ha! As if you could elude me!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
جاي أحل السلام هنا. حسيت في مشاكل. في مشاكل ولا؟ جاي أشرب شوي عصير من عندكم. هذا حق شو هني؟ إلى اللي لين الحين ما عرفت كيف أحل.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
يا قليل الأدب وش سوي هنا؟
Try not to make this too easy for me. You're the one who stole our...
This isn't a fair fight!
Repulso. Confringo.
The beast is safer now. Revelio.
هو كنت هني كان في شيء كذي سويت شيء حقه بس ما ذكرته.
Confringo.
Revelio.
المهم خلينا نشوف هذا يا اخي هذيل لهم افا ما عندي المولوسويات ما عليه بنرجع خلينا نخلصها مهمتنا التعيسة. حل الإضاءة أنا فاتح كم من وحدة من هذيلا بس خلص عني الشيء اللي لازم استعمله فيه هذا. لازم نفجر البلالين. نعود الى ما ادري شو. اظن اني انا في مكان لازم اسوي فيه مهمة الفراشات بعد. بعيد الفراشات اللي هني شو بلحق فراشات غير هاي لكن الفراشات ابى اشوف وين بيصيرون. شوفوا اسوي مهمة ما نفس هايك المهمة اللي لازم اسويها هناك. رحت جائزة الفراشات. دام اني قريب خله يصير عندها سباستيان. هاي ما تخلص كهربتها مكنسة.
You come to the wrong place, child.
تسريع غير متاح. كيف بنصير عندها؟
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
No, you don't have to feel intimidated by my feats. We can't all be as gifted, can we? Let's see you survive that heat. Well, you'll have to do better than that. Give it back.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
وش ذا؟
Alohomora.
الحين عرفت لازم احصل حلو. زي مارو مسير عند سباستيان من هني شو السالفة؟ يمكن بس لازم تحت مارو مطير.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
منو انت؟
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife.
Huh?
Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well.
إذا أنا هاري بوتر ما
At any
يدمون
rate,
هالسوالف.
I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
والله جا ميتنج وراس جو.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
مقش ب5000 ليش؟ أنا أشتري هالجرعة نعطيها التعيس اللي توه.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
اصبري خلي ابيالك الاثاث مالي عيل. اثاث. خلي ابيالك شو اسمه ذا. قفازات. قلت اثاث. بس اقوى شيء من كل شيء. او شيت. لا بس هو ما يتقوى.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
اشتري المكنسة الخربانة اللي عندها. عندها مكنسة عتيقة. خسر فلوسي على مكنسة ب2000 وما ادري كم. اكيد مش على الفاضي يعني بتكون صح؟
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
مش اشتريت مكنسة قديمة هسه شو تسوي؟
So nice of you to stop by.
لا يكون هي نفسها مكنستي وانا اغير شكلها بس شي. كيف تخسر فلوسك في كل الالعاب؟ اعطم هزاع على السريع. طير لك اياه. يا وديه. طب وجرت ماكسيموس.
What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
تفضل.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Nice. منها طاحونة جميلة.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Toadstool tales always made me. Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's canon.
ما هذا المكان؟ إنه مكان غريب.
Revelio.
شوف صندوق كيف خاشين. جالس احصل اثاث. شوفوا اللعبة عايبتني بس انا هالسوالف اللي احصلها احس.
Levioso. Accio.
قايلة كيف سويتهم؟
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso.
Kind's best friend. Always have been.
Revelio. Levioso.
فصار.
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
يصير شيء خلي ولا
Revelio.
مهمة عشوائية. وش تبين انت؟
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
مناورة المزهرية.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
الله 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 صندوق شكبرها. شوف كل هالاشياء لازم ادور فيها يوم احصل.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you sell?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Yeesh. شعر حصان.
It's good luck for me. Just glad you were able to stop by.
Ah, the secret is do that.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
تمثال السيد الغامض. والله قد بدأ بالطير.
This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
شوفوا انا توا سويت مهمة الفازة وانا ما ادري شو سالفة الفازة. الحين هاي شرحت لي ان في فازات لازم يوم النعسان قاعد يكسر الفازات.
Revelio. Confringo. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. Revelio.
الفاز الأخيرة.
Confringo. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
شكلها ضرابة ثانية الحين. عندكم ديك. أعطوني شيء تواني يوم ضربت هني. شكرا عموما. ما شاء الله ياسر قرأت قصيدة. ياسر الله يحفظ غير اسمي من عندك. تكتب هزات تكتب اشياء غريبة. اكتب ياسر واكتب اشياء غريبة. راوندات ما اعطوك شيء قيم. نجرب مرة ثانية يمكن الحين يعطونا لان تو ما كان شيء قيم لان تأخرنا في الموضوع ولا ما اعطونا السالفة. خلنا نجرب الحين عشان عقب نعرف ندخل ولا ما ندخل في السؤال. شو حتى الوحوش هني غير عن الوحوش اللي هنا. هناك اعطوني ضربات اسطورية.
Release me! Put me on the ground now!
Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
You enjoy suffering, do you? That student.
Confringo. Leviosa. Protego.
You won't be able to stop now.
Confringo. Leviosa.
This might be it, I think.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Very good.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Leviosa.
student from the town.
Not quite.
Do you think this is funny?
I'm an unfortunate disappointment. You won't defeat us! What do you think? Don't do that again, I
This is almost too easy.
والله يا اخي.
Is that it?
You'll pay for that.
Oh, that was meant for you.
Get away. Impressed? Too slow. Lucky, that's all.
Shit.
Stop it.
ليش ما يموت؟ زعيم الناصرين الذي يقفز واسقاطها على الارض. زعيمهم
What are you doing? What is this?
امام آثر المبارزة. اعطوني زي. لا ها زي اعطوني اياه مو بعشان هذا صح؟ مو بعشان الضرابة. هذا ضربات بس تقدم الاشياء. مهام جديدة متاحة يقول. خلنا نرجع عند هاي. قسم بالله اللعبة كل ما احاول ما اتشتت كأني العب ماينكرافت.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Miss Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio.
لو حصل هاكي مال القمر هني ما ظل شيء.
Revelio.
Leviosa. What are you up to now?
زين وين هذا المكان اللي عدالي لازم اوصل له؟ يلا طلع.
Abandoned long ago.
Revelio.
This should be fun. A lamb to the slaughter.
خليني اكمل اوصل المهمة كلها بستكشف عقب.
Over here. There you are.
Sendo.
Oh.
Confringo. Glacier. Leviosa.
I will handle.
Potato.
Why can't I?
Confringo.
I won't let. I shall avenge your death.
Glacier. Confringo.
You won't get a banana. This will not go well for you.
كنت بسحب عليكم بس شو اسوي؟
Revelio.
بس شي كسرتهم على الفاضي يعني ما في شيء. الحراق. طيب كيف احطهم في الاسلحة؟ الفراشات. انا بعدني ما سويت مهمة الفراشات يا اخذ صناديق الفراشات اللي بعد لازم اخذهم عقب المهمة. اثاث وايد زين.
Revelio.
بس احكي. اخيرا بنصحكم، من متى طالع عشان نصحكم؟ تشتتنا كثيرا. بس بعدين خلصنا كذا مهمة جانبية.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
يا اخي تطلع، ليش ما تطلع على طول؟ لازم هي قريب. باخذ الصندوق وبسير فوش.
You made it.
So.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
الله دلنا على الطريق.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
مريضة فيها
I'm
شيء.
sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
كلهم مجلودين ولا لا ما يبغون. اخوي يبغى يساعده وكل حد ما يبغى يساعده. شو هني؟
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
يلا ودنا.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
راوينش قايد اخته صابت.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I won't rest. Dead. You are pathetic.
بالغه. Oh, shit.
You've made your last mistake. Bloodless human. You will regret coming here. There you are. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back in. I won't rest.
Pity, not quite. Was that your best?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yallah.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Confringo! Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Closer. This well looks familiar.
This well looks familiar. أخي.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
إنه الأسبوع الثاني في المخيم يصل مزيد كل يوم يبدأ الطباع العامة وحط بعض المعلمين موسوسين من أجلهم.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
ما في شيء فوق. تعال عندي
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
اللي تخفي الأشياء
Reparo. Heal. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft. Revelio.
A daydream?
Lumos.
Because that happens to me too.
Oh no.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
الغرفة السرية. يلا تعال.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Sebastian, look.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio. A note. Let's have a look.
The note.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
ايش ده؟ نطلع. تعال هالمكان السر اللي نتعلم فيه. اوكي ذكرت.
Revelio.
مقابل الديك. ديك موجود في الغرفة اللي فوق. غرفتي السحرية.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
أنا غرفتي السحرية، وش جابني عندها؟
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke
so
noticed this
happy.
bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
ثواني وياك.
Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
ومحبس الحيوانات.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
لحظة حصلت شي، خلني اتشيك شو هو. شوف الأردية. شيت هذا كم قوته 3. المكنسة اللي صرت اشتريتها. حق شو اشتريت مكنسة ب2500 ما ادري. خسارة فلوس، وعندي هاي بعد. استعمل هاي. خسي بحل الفلوس هاي اللي اشتريتها ب 2500. حرام، وايد فلوس. يلا ديك خلاص.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
اشفط الوحش.
You got one.
Yes. صوت واحد
I
جديد.
managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Right.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
لازم اجمع كلهم. كلهم على الدرة، ما بيجون كلهم مرة واحدة.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
قلنا شفاطهم كلهم. الناس اللي معفنة خسر عليها فلوس شباب.
Who lived here, I wonder?
فاضي 2500. So,
hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
ليفاي شكرا على الدونيشن. ممكن اعرف كيف حليت لغز تعويذة الوها مورا؟ ما في لغز، تصير تحصل شو اسمه رياي، حصل هذيلا مال القمر هم يقولوا لك كيف تحصلهم. قول لي مو بعرف ان انت خبرني عشان اعرف. انا بس فتحت موضوع وما كملت. تعال.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
هاي لفاي اسألني بالضبط شو كنت تبغى. تعال يا طير. هي اصبر خلني اوصل مرة ثانية بفتح قفل الحين. خلني ارجع لان انا حتى ما كنت اعرف كيف افتح الاقفال بس عرفت. ايه قفل المستوى الاول. اصبر براويك لازم اصير عند قفل. خلني اخلص هالمهمة وبصير الطلعة.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
والله شكلي بسوي كم من فيديو تعليمي عن هاللعبة.
Deek hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
واحدة منهم اللي هاي اللي بيوصل.
Just one that Deek knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
جايك يا ديك جايك.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
حليت ما ادري كيف. اصبر عقب شوي بحل لك اياها بالضبط اذا تبغي عشان تفهم عدل يعني.
Deek, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
يبغى يشرد الوحش.
I'll look after you.
Stop.
Revelio. Levioso.
شكله وحش. حلو شكله.
Professor Howin will never. Revelio.
ما في حد بعد يلا. ديك حصلته.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
الرجوع إلى غرفة المتطلبات.
Revelio.
Revelio. انزلوا. المشكلة في داخل المكان اللي يوديني هذا اللي يخليني ارسبن، بس ما ادري ليش ما يصير ارسبن داخل. ولا هذا يخليني اطلع من هنا، ما ادري.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
اوه خليهم يعيشون عندي.
But not enough room to let them out here.
بيفتح لي حديقة.
Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
المكان
Perhaps
اسطوري.
if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
تفكر شوي توتر.
What exactly did you think of?
تخشم داخل.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Inside when you're ready. ولا تعال. الله 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 الله. Damn.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Yeah, والله it's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
أي شيء أفكر فيه يطلع. بس ما أول شيء أفكر فيه الأكل. نعرف الديري بشو بيفكر أول شيء. كشري.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
يا أخي شيء جميل الواحد بيعيش هني كذي. يعني لو واحد مروق صدق على اللعبة.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
والله الطير ياكل شيش الصعبة كلها على طول بلع. ترى مجمع الريش من وين هالتايس اللي هنيك يا عصفور. حلو اروح مجمع شي ولازم ادور له فوق شي اضغط عليهم وخلاص. اثنين من كل شيء. جوز صح. طير رصاصي نحط خطير. هذا لون ابيض نحط واحد لونه هو بس. طير وين جيب. تعال ما بضربك عشان توقف. والله بصير معك ستار. الطير المسكين يود كل النار. تعال امسح عليه يهدي نفسه. امسح عليه زيادة. طلع على راسه قلوب ولا لا لا لا. ليش ما تروق لي يا هي. هيك نجمع. تعال في ذكر وفي انثى. او شيت حطيت اثنين اناث. اثنين ذكور من هذا. والله هل هاي انثى هاي انثى. زين وهذول حاط اناث انا. حط ذكور وين هذا عنده نجمة. حط ابو نجمة. تعال نجمة يعني. قاد ذكر واحد. طيور شو حاط؟ رقم واحد ذكر. طيرين ذكرين. يلا شو تبغى أكل؟ تبغى أكل؟ شو تبغى أكل؟ شو هالزعمة يأكلكم؟ شو تبغى؟ كل شيء هذا أكل. شوفيني انا تشيك فولت على هاي خليني ولو اروح.
I've collected some magical materials, Deek.
Now Deek can show you how to use them. First, you'll need
الحين
to use
اللي
the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deek thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
هني احط النور المسحور. استحضار النور. شو اللي يستحضر نسيت. نسوي له شكل طريقين هذا سواء مع الهجوم والدفاع. اوكي حلو. يعني الاشياء اللي لابسينها احنا مثلا سكارف ولا القبعة عارض السمات نقدر نحط عليها اشياء. بنحط هذا عنده سنديو يبغينا ريش ريكول على اليمين. مثلا هاي نحطها على هذا. شو لابسين احنا نقدر نرقي الثياب على طول بالفراء شي. حلو جميل. نايس. ترقية الثياب. هزها ليش يسترقي؟ كل ثيابه كترة. بس بعد ترقية عندي وايد ريش. فاز. عرض السمات. زيد الحرارة. ولا خيو. ترقية. عطاء. ترقية. انسج حط على طول.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
ثياب مرقاة.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
خلينا نصير ندور قفر. صح صح على أول شيء أسمع. زين شو كنت بسوي؟ هنشوف الخريطة. الساعة كم؟ بعدها. الحصن العالي ونجارديوم لافيوس. أو شيء. حضور صف علم الفلك. هاي الماندريك والاستخدام ما أدري وينها. خلنا نحدد على هذه. واحنا في الدرب اكيد بنحصل بيبان. موجود لي يا ليفاي. what's up?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
لازم نحصل ثياب هاي. ما أدري شو
I
اسمها.
can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
هيروديانا.
Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
ندور باب في قفر.
Revelio.
وين هم؟ هم عند شيء تاني.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
هو كله بيبان فيه مقفار، الحين مو محصل بيبان فيه. أظن في باب هني على اليمين ما أدري يسار.
Leviosa. Descendo.
شو كان لازم نسوي؟ هاي.
Oh, such fun!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
ما حصلت غرفة فيها
It
قفل.
is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
في لغزة هني.
Let's see if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh shit. تعرف كيف تحل لغز؟ ايه اعرف، بس اصبر انا دخلت لغز ثاني. الاقفال اذا تقصد الاقفال هي. شو سويت؟ هناك خذيناه خلاص، بس عشان اتأكد. ايه خذيناه. ليش ينشفط عندي هالسرعة؟ شو اللغز في اللغز يعني؟ حسيت انصفعت في وجهي. الحين عرفت سالفتهم. في مكان في 3 أماكن. حلو، عرفت أنا سالفة اللغز الحين. خلنا نجرب. بس الحين هذا ما بي. هذا بس حلو. أو أصير هناك فوق آخذ هذا. ابغى اجيب هني عشان اخذ هذا اللي فوق. اوكي شي بيصير. لا كان المفروض اسحبها اللي فوق. انا عرفت. هني اوبشي ارجع. الحين تعال هني وهين الى هناك. سووني هزاع الغاز من زمان. هب زي تعيس. هاي في المدرسة كنت دائما احلها على الراحة يعني، خاصة الالغاز بالمربعات وزعها.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
المشكلة مو في هاي، المشكلة في الشيء الزيادة اللي هو هذا. ما في طريقة ان احنا نلف الاشياء له. ما هو مطيرة. تصعد على فوق اتوقع تشوفه. طوفان. صار الموضوع هني. شوف تحت شو السالفة. تعال هاي بتكون طير. نسير الين الصندوق. ايزي جدا. اوب اخذني قفاز تعيس. الحين بسحبه بس بيطير. بس ليه طبعا ما يصير شيء. توي في مخي المسيرة بس نسيتها. إذا سحبت هني بيصير على السريع داخل هنا. أظن مارو ما ينقز هنا بعد. أظن مارو. هاي ما ينقسمون المفروض يعني. لازم يكتب مثلا ريت هاي ينقسمون. الشيك سوولي استوي. ما يستوي. سوي حركة مخاطرة بس حب اوقف. او شيء ما اتحرك. انا بالصدق لذيذ. تعالوا صح، انا خذيت اللي في هذا، عارف بالطريقة الثانية، بس لازم اودع. كذي بعرف اسويها. I cannot do what I don't do. اللي هو سرحين. كيف ما يستوي؟ ايش فيه؟ لازم في تشوفي السياسة بروحي هنا فوق. شو عندي اشياء انا صفراء؟ ولازم اكون في الجهة الثانية عشان اقدر نسيت اروم ادز، نسيت اني اروم ادز. Like doesn't want to. الدزة بتشتغل، المفروض تشتغل. حتى لو بنزل لازم اكون فوقها. خلي اللي عندي يستيس انتو بعد. استفيد شيء تسوي شيء. يكون في طريقة ألفها ولا شيء.
Revelio. Leviosa.
لا.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Ha. 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 Ha.
ايش في فوق الكون؟
Accio. Ha. 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 Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
شيء خله اتجرب من شو اسمه، خله اتجرب من هذا اللي اسير عند هذاك اللي عليه. يمكن في هذا الشيء انا ما اعرفه. عادي جدا يكون في شيء في هذا، بس سبحان اضربه من بعيد.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
شيك. بس كيف يعني من الصبح انا شو اسوي يعني؟ والله مسخرة يا اخي. كم مسافة هون؟ مربعين ولا مربع؟ مربعين. شيء شيء لازم احنا نسير على البلاتفورم الثاني. شيء هادي خلصنا. انا كان غلط مني صراحة، ما سمعت كلام سمعت. طبعا في البداية قالت هذا يسوي شيء، بس رغم اني ضربته يعني بمختلف ضربته بضربات غير الضربات الصدقية يعني. لا يا زاع شو تسوي؟ مخي شفر الحين مو ضايم. اسحب حل الالغاز هيرودينا. لز هذا لزه هني تي فوق تنجز سوي ريست. تسحب عندك وتخلص.
That's the last of them. Seems I was and this must be the last piece of Herodiona's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this. Revelio.
Remarkable. طلعت هي بسيطة المشكلة، بس الخاصية أنا ما عارف إنها شغالة أصلا، إنها تسوي ريست من الصبح. جالس أضرب ضربات كذية، أسوي ديسندو وأسوي مسندو وأسوي آخر شيء كان لازم أضغط بس RT بدون شيء. والله يلمع. هنا الحين ما فتحنا المفتاح حق شو اسمه ليفاي. ليف أصلا شو كان اسمه؟ حتى اسمه نسينا اسمه. مسكين ترياني في الليل.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
تم إكمال التحدي. زين الحين ستارت. شوف المهم الثياب اللي حصلتها كم قوتها صدق. أنا مقوي النار فيها. قوة 62. إيه خلينا نسير نخلص هاي اللي عنا الحين قبل ما نسكر. نخلص المهمات الجانبية كلها. عندي وايد مهمات جانبية مخلص نصها وباقي نصها. خلنا اخلصها. لازم نحصل ورقاريوم لافيوسا قبل ما نكمل. في نبتة ما عندي ولا شي اخلصها الحين. تذكروني احصل قفل. Thingies. ما في قفل.
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
وين مال الثلج؟ دوري بعدين. صح.
Yes. Revelio.
هاي فوق شكلها. انا ايش يبني المكتبة؟ ايش كده تطلع؟ لازم اتجرب قريب جدا عشان تطلع. شلون اصفر يا شيخ؟ انقزي لا تخافين يا جماعة. شو ادش من الباب واطلع من هالباب؟ شو صار؟ كانوا من اللي ياسين يلفوني لف. لما نكنس الطائرة.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arrest the momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
That's it.
Leviosa. Depulso.
زين خلصنا هاي المهمة. صف الفلك خلى واجب هذا الحصول على نبات المندريك واستخدامه على عدة أعداء في وقت واحد. شو هالمندريك؟ أنا ما أعرفه، ما عندي مندريك. يقهر الشيء المندريك من الصبح، هو اللي يصرخ. صح انا ما دورت ليش معصب. شو صار؟ نبات المندريك هذا فل مندريك عنده، ما ادري هايك اللي في هايك القرية.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
عنده مندريك هذا.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
هذا ما بيعرف لنا استخدامه. أخضر شيء، أخضر شيء، أخضر أخضر شيء.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
To see you too. خريطة العالم يا أخي وينها هاي كانت بيالي؟ وينها في حد هني قريب كان يبيع، بس خلي ولي بسير هني. نهاية اتذكر.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
لا كان في المدينة هناك ماشية ولا؟
What do you have in store for me this time?
اللي هالشكل يبيع. لا بعدها ما يبيع.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
والله ايش كثر كنت
You're
اشوف
the
انك
only
بس
one who
تعملها
doesn't
بس
know
انسى.
about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot.
ليش تحرطم
Good
عليك؟
riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom.
Azkaban,
sister or no.
جميل.
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden. And she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
طلع مو بهذا، هاي شي وحده كانت يخصبوا بالبيت.
Revelio. The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
شوف على طول ضيعوا الشيء اللي انا ابغى اسويه. كنت جالس اسوي شيء خلوني اسوي شيء ثاني.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
أوريك الحرارة الجديدة الليل. حرامي.
What was that?
Incendio.
Where'd you learn? Fucking our encampment in the town.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
وين اللي سرقتوه مال الريال؟
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
عندي مشكلة إن ترسون شي وايد فلوس. No problem. No problem.
This could prove dangerous if... Revelio.
بس هي الورقة بتاعت الدرفون. مجمع الحين كلام شو الحرامي اللي صاب بيزاته كله.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
يا ستضحكي. شوف. طلع الحيوان اللي كان يركب ويسوي هكذا، واخر شيء مو بخته.
Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
وين الشنطة؟ خلي ازخها. خليه يسرق لي كل شيء. شو كان يسوي له ستان هذا؟
Revelio.
هو كان هدالي بالشرب بس ما كنت اروم اصوب عليه يعني.
Levioso.
تعال.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
لأنه تيس. شو رايكم بالفروش هذا؟ شعرنا ب 2500 لازم كلكم تعرفون.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in.
Revelio.
Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
هذو القفل وين ليفاي؟ القفل مستوى واحد. الوها مورا. تحرك هذا لين ما شي يتم يدور، عقب تحرك الثاني لين ما يدورون اللي في النص. شي تفتح القفل. واخد بالك معي؟ فهمت؟ ممهد اصلا. زين الحين شو اللي يبيع هالسوالف؟ يمكن هالبيت اللي كنت اقصده.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
يعني هاي بيها نفس الشيء، مخططات ما أعرف شو.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any...
والله شايف انهم هالحشرات وين يا اخي؟ هذه البذور والأسمدة وهالسوالف خلينا نسير.
What are you up to now?
What will I do without her?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind.
هذا مهمته
If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
خلي مهمته حق
Do keep
بوتر
an
بس
eye out
الحين.
for her, and be careful out there.
حصل
Poachers are an
المبدأ.
unscrupulous lot.
خلي هذا يبيع مال
Garnuff's
نباتات.
mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
وقت المندريك.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
هوجورتس في المشتل كان فيه.
on another adventure, are we?
يا حرمة.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to
أغرب
it.
لها ايش كثر شفتها النبتة ايش كثر. صراخة.
Revelio.
احنا في هالكلاس سوينا النبتة اللي تصرخ. فراغ القصيص. منو دوج ويد وديث كاب الله يغرب لهم. أنا اللي في البيت في واحد في سواء كان يبيع جرعات سحرية.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
مش فضيلش.
Let's have a look, shall we?
هذه
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
الله يقولك.
So nice of you to stop by.
عدو استخدم على الأعداء. تعال تعال تعال.
Assignment's all finished.
Here. Sendo. Torso. Confringo.
طيبة.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Finger. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Finger.
Go.
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Finger. Confringo. Incendio. Tego.
يضربوا مو مسوي مفلس اخي، حصلت لسانه. كل الاشياء سهلة بس انا اخذ وقت طويل عشان ادورها. ليش؟ هاي المهمة انا بصير اوديها. وبصير علوم الفلك. لازم يصير صف علم الأعشاب السحرية. اوه تقولوا لك سير هني انت ما تبغى. ليش؟ معلش اول شي كنا بدينا نودع. رموش نملة، صدنا انه رموش نملة. اعرف انه النملة. يلا بس بناخذ وينغاريوم لافيوسا وبنسكر. باكر بنكمل المغامرة. هذا مسكين وين اللي فاي؟ عرفت كيف افتح هذا؟ الاقفال.
Revelio.
He's absolutely
انا كنت عارف انه هني بس هم يبوني انزل هناك. الله يغرب لكم. طيب كانوا يبوني ارقد.
Wonderful to see you again.
وينك يا العنز؟
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. Wingardium You're a natural.
Levioso.
كيف كانت هي؟
Revelio.
كيف اسويها لبيوسو؟
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium بوف. طبعا ما حد يعرف الا شاف هاري بوتر. المهم يا شباب خذينا وينغارديوم لافيوسا. طبعا اليوم وايد ضعنا شوية، درنا سوينا مهمات مختلفة يمين ويسار، بس طبعا احنا انا وايد ياس اسوي اشياء ما يخصها في القصة يعني، بس كلها هذه كلها شوفوا هاي مهمات الاساسية، هاي الباقي كلها مهمات فرعية، فانا جالس اخلص المهمات الفرعية كلها اللي تمر علي. هاي المهمات الاساسية الثانية، هاي المهمات الفرعية، فنحاول نضرب كل اتجاه من الاتجاهات، عرفتوا؟ عشان ان شاء الله في الاخير نفس ما كنا مسوين في جود اوف وور، في الاخير فجأة نفتح نحصل روحنا حصلنا بلاتينيوم. كان باقي اشياء بسيطة، انا لين الحين ما شفت شو قائمة البلاتينيوم وما بشوف يعني، بنكمل مثل ما تشوفون وصلنا 30% من التحديات. زين، فهاي كلها اشياء نقدر ناخذها. خلنا نشيلها، مكافآت كلها مكافآت. زين، يعني اظن في مكافآت ولا جيب مكافآت. كلها اشياء اكملها واحنا ياسين نفتر. شوف المواهب هي بنسويها، المواهب هاي كلها تعويضات. نايس، كل ما نذبح اكثر كل ما نقدر نسوي تعويضات. او الشيت كان في تحت هاي مال عناكب. هاي فن جيبك مال 20 من المبارزات البطولية. قناع يعطينا الهالوين. قناع قلادة. طاقم يقولك مال استكشاف ما عندنا شي. شو قال لي؟ شوف المواهب هي دي 5 مواهب متاحة. شو مستوى 22. نايس. فتحت انا وايد اشياء حتى كل شيء. هاي زين. اوه ريفيليو، تشوف اشياء اكثر. نايس. نفتح القائمة. او شيت، كان مال فنون المفروض هني ازيد الفنون. او شيت، نفتح هاي مال هيلينج. هاي موتها التعويذات. الارض كلهم يدقون. هاي مال الارض تعيس اصلا، يوم ادز حد هاي استخدمها. هاي تعرفون متى بتكون مهمة؟ يوم تلعب تحط صعوبات صعبة شوي. اذا كنت تلعب صعوبة صعبة ها وايد يأثر، لازم تعرف كيف تقوي. المهم يا شباب، حابين نذكركم باكر الخميس، اللي حاب يصوم يحصل اجر، فهاي فرصتكم يا شباب. اتمنى انه يكون عجبكم هذا المقطع او هذا الجزء من التختيمة. ان شاء الله بتحصلون كل اجزاء التختيمة تحت في الوصف اللي بيشوف الفيديو بعدين، واللي جالس يتابع ويانا ان شاء الله باكر بنحاول نخلي البث يكون اطول اذا قدرنا يعني. بس اظن بيكون بعد 5 ساعات في الويكند ان شاء الله. بنحاول نلعب اكثر يعني، بنحاول نختمها في هذا الويكند ان شاء الله. بنعجل تسريع الموضوع، فاذا ختمناها بسرعة يمكن نلعب نفس اللعبة بس في مدرسة ثانية او نخلص القصة اسرع يعني. بنشوف لنا حل ثاني يعني. المهم بحاول انزل بعض الفيديوهات التعليمية للعبة، بعض المهمات، بعض الالغاز اللي حليناها، بعض الاشياء هاي بحاول اسوي منها فيديوهات صغيرة وبنزلها كمساعدة للناس اللي بيلعبون هاي اللعبة، لان احس في ناس وايد بتضيع في كم من مهمة. مشكورين كل اللي دخلوا البث، شكرا على دعمكم، وان شاء الله مستمرين. باقي لنا شوي على 40,000، فنشوفكم على خير ان شاء الله في وقت لاحق. يلا يا شباب، السلام.